ten sklep mistr v hlubinách se skrývá. Jeho světy tmou dechatají. V křivých chodbách jeho stín zatéká. Tam, kde tajemství nikdy neumírají. V temném sklepení klíče cinkají. Jeho oči žár v noci ukrývají. Pan sklep mistr hlídá naše strachy. V jeho říši tmavá tisíc druhů krve. Zrezivělý klíč si noty šeptá. Tesná píseň nese se stít mou. Pan sklep mistr hlídá naše tajemství. Každá duše k němu padá cestou dlouhou. V temném sklepení klíče cinkají. Jeho oči žár v noci ukrývají. Pan sklep mistr hlídá naše strachy. V jeho říši tmavá tisíc druhů krve. Jeho smích je píseň v noční vánku. Zní jak srdce bije ve strachu. Jeho ruce čarují sny z popela. Pan sklep mistr je pán temna, jímž procházíme. V temném sklepení klíče cinkají. Jeho oči žár v noci ukrývají. Pan sklep mistr hlídá naše strachy. V jeho říši tmavá tisíc druhů krve.
Tak, ahoj, ahoj, vítám tady všechny na víkendový sobotní pařby ve sklepě. A dneska si dáme taky starší kousek počin, kterým jsem se nějak nedostal kdysi, ale jenom tak do druhé kapitolky, tak jsem si řekl, že bych si to mohl dát znova a konečně celý. A co pak nás to čeká za žánr? Takže detektivní hororové RPG, je tam RPG, takže jdeme do toho. Takže ještě jednou vás tady všechny vítám, už méně kecání, víc hraní a jdeme na to. Hru a hotovo. Takže poběží všechno cajk. Párečky, jatýrka, ledvinky, samý dobroty tam jsou. Dobrý, vypadá to, že cajk, a jdeme na to. zamčeno, tam nemůžu. To je špatný. Takže mám lucerničku, aby se mohli sebrat pákovky. To. Tak, univerzální klíč. Otevřu ty druhé dveře schválně. Teď máme klíč od všech zámků.
What a putrid offering.
Samý dobroty.
Don't fight.
Co asi dělám?
Choose. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Udělal zechcenej v posteli. Každodenní ráno.
I hate whiskey. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader. Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top notch. I have business here.
Jo, co tady může mít za práci?
Woman runs off with her girlfriend. My husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. Been a while since I jotted down.
Nemáme žádný bodíky, nemůžu nic přerozdělovat. Tak, co s tímhle? Nepiju, takže nepít. To je nějaký dobroty.
I still take these things.
No, už to jdu zvednout.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Jo, Takže vyšetřování. Takže můžu i otvírat ty truhly, abych asi možná něco nahodil, ale zase ve všímavosti, činnost a psychologie. Sílu ani nějak nepotřebuji. Zatím teda doufám. Potvrdit.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Tak mě zajímavého není, tak nic nepřijímám.
Scarce.
Mr. Pierce,
Co bych měl přijímat, když nic není?
as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Já přeskočím, já to nechci přeskakovat.
You speak.
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police,
Co mi tady necháš za
her
obrázek?
family, they all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that...
Ne, asi se na to podívám a povolí mi svěrač, to.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A nemám nic. Tady.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Takže co, v zápisníčku nic. Tady.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather...
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Co pak tam dáme?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Výborník. Dáme.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state.
Lehce přepnutá.
I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had...
Vrší lítá v hlavě to cirkusácká opička.
She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by
No,
that.
lítala, no.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast.
Nakreslený jenom na mapách na zdech veřejných hajzlíků.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter.
Nedvedle takový ty díry ve zdi.
You must uncover it.
Ajaj. Jo. Tak co zjistíme víc o skladišti?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Tak jdeme.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
Budeme si to navzájem shrnovat.
With her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Jo, to bylo on.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
To všechno. Takže bych přál nějakou mapu, ne?
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often
Vzpomínky na původní ztracené kmeny, jo?
at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Co ještě uvidím v zápisníku? Už nic? Jenom, že musím odjet sem. Je tady, ještě jsou nějaký knížky, co tady nebyly předtím. Medicína se mi zvedla.
I used to be an avid reader.
Ty už jsem jenom velký pijan.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
No, nic. Třeba já tady šel na hejzlík a se vydělám zase do postele holt, no. Tak jdeme. Nemluvit krakena. Či do motoru.
Almost there.
A na něj kouká, tak nenápadně zadu a pohoňkává. Jo, jsem vždycky chtěl na dovolenou, to vypadá pěkně.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Jak je tam všechno zelený, ne? Musím mít dobrou halu z té hlavě.
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter.
Dáme se. Nepodívám se, nejde otevřít zápisník.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
Skleničku vypálené velryby.
Surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Já mám tam jeden bodík. Já jsem ho chtěl šoupnout. Sem. Je.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
No jo, já jdu.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Dogwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
Can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They
You
can't.
can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't.
Ne, nechci si povídat, jo.
Sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign.
Tam nejde projít.
Get us into trouble.
Už tady vzal
Something real.
tady tím žebrem. Pod žebro. Co je tady? Za shromáždění.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out.
There's nothing for you here either.
Wanted to stir us up.
Beat it.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the beast.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Jdem do báru. Dát si vypálenou velrybu, nebo jak to říkal. Teď mu strčím pes do zadku, budu ovládat jako břichomolockou loutku.
Be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Co je tam? Řečnost.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the
Hej,
source?
pálí velrybu, nebo jak to říkal.
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the...
Tady jedou kolony od rána do večera.
Tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
Že s tím vůbec nemazlí.
Anything else?
Drinking of strong beer.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar is...
Ne, vypálená, no. Vyplavená.
Can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Dockwater. when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
Tak půjdej.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Byl zvěrolékař.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the
Teď
world?
z hlavy měl jsem ty melodie, co oni si tam broukají. Násoskové.
You need to see them for yourself.
Ježišmarja.
Your own mind.
To mě nikdo neviděl pít.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, and
Aha, to už jsme projeli.
I need.
anything else?
Že tam teda musí být něco, na co jsem se neptal, ne?
We all knew, and
Ne, to je všechno.
I've got what I need.
anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are
Takže
rumors
taký brouci a skáčou do řiti.
here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
No
Screams,
to je ono právě.
that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owner, but I'll say no more.
Nic neříkej.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the... Anything else?
Je dobře, že mi nic nemůže dát.
That'll be all for now.
My narostli chlupy to i na řasách.
Charles
jazyku.
Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
She will do it again, you know.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Něco.
Do you like our song?
Jo, ale moc dlouhá už.
Sirens.
Si vás mu to harpunou.
Be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells a story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clip.
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our eye.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Hrci.
The whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened.
Já mám žiju dneska, tyhle.
Newspaper report.
Jak kdybych staral včerejšek v nějakým takovýmhle rybářským baru, tyhle.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Všechny sežrali.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the
Eggs.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of a girl.
Tady je záchod. Tak kde to je záchod? Paní, je záchod.
Stranger.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Jo, tak já už jdu. Ale pryč odsaď. A mě tady ještě se hřže.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Tady to je. Tak mě nerušte.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the end.
Jo, tam byla, no. No jo, zvedla se nám medicína. Zahoukalo, to si málem nahoukal já.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
To nejdaleko hled.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
A co jsem teďka si dělal? Jo, tady.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
On se teleportoval.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Nečitelné, nečitelné.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Taký uprostřed malý.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Si dáme. Tady
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you...
myslel, že to je dalekohled.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we
Ale
should...
taková malá nedomrlá
To
to,
look into
to
the real
sotka. To.
cause of its death.
Nic moc.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
Ti tučáci, no.
It's true. And normally, they're not found
Co
around.
jinýho.
But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're...
Indeed, you're...
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Tak.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my...
Tam jenom tak leželo schovaný v šuplíku.
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that. She terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop?
Don't you worry about that.
Can you tell me where the warehouse...
Look, I've already shown it to
Well,
guard duty out.
během půl hodiny nevím, kde co je.
Can't miss it.
Kde jsem, jak se jmenuje a jak se používá toaleta. A toaletní
Back
papír.
and see me when you've got something new.
A všichni odešli. Pak to třeba nasázet sem.
Something coming. Something real bad.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
What could have done so?
Tu jsem zkoušel.
You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Tak mě tam nepustí. To je jasný.
Where do you think you're going?
Dopředu za nosem.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I'm not here to hinder your... Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up...
My investigation has led me to this.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place. Don't get it into your head to go...
What do you mean?
The only one left there is old Silas. He can be unpredictable.
By mluvil,
Especially if a
jsme tak
stranger starts
z půlky rychle, jako to stihnu přečíst.
Is he a danger to the public?
You again? I told you...
No need to get...
Já už jdu. Nic. Špůlka. Tam má ale prut. Já nevyskočím. Jo, noční zámečník.
There.
Čučo.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Co to může být za značku? Už že není hnědá ta značka.
Get us into trouble. You can't understand.
A tam už se dá jít.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her?
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more?
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave. A handle. It must come from these old winches. This ratchet device seems to be usable. It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Tak kde? Vidím, že to je otazník, jako kde tady co ještě mám najít? Tady.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. I could use this old winch to lift the grating. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Takže jsem to rozbil. Už nic není. Třeba trubka nějaká, bych mohl udělat pořádnou páku. No, tak ne, no.
Well, a little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them. You asked for it.
Yeah. Ay.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you... How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Tak, nazbírali jsme chlast. Teď to jsou nějaký násoskové.
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Jo. Jsem viděl, jak ho počmárali.
You to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Takže jenom jasný Leo a kadí do rohu tam do kýble.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory.
They really don't have a choice. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunkens.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you
nothing.
Takže všechno.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Jak?
Why, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No, what's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not
Má zelený prsty.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid?
Everybody.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're and we let...
Cat.
What?
She's the boss, yeah.
Shut up, you dummy.
She must be quite intimidating if she can... I hope you had a good...
Teď jsme se tam už bavili, to je nějaký zpřázení.
He smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening you.
And she doesn't like to be talked about.
What are you guard?
Listen, bonehead,
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Well, look who's...
Did you miss it?
Já, je mi to jasný, co s vámi udělám.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business? What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Takže budete ještě víc bezbolestní, jo?
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's
Slyšel
you
hnout.
shouldn't hide your hooch in a fisherman's hut.
You got it coming. What? You helped yourself from my stock?
He's stewed to the gills. You'll get nothing out of him.
I'm not interested in chat.
Ne, tam nejde vylíst.
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
No, tak to je jasný. To je jak sprint, to.
Hey, tell him to calm down.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Tudy? No, asi. Tam neskáče. No tak tady nic asi. Tady může být nějaká vedlejší cesta.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here.
It's a little late.
Well, at least you're still here.
Something like that.
With that, please do it.
Stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Ten mě tam nepustí.
You again. I told
No need to get
Ty, protože neříkej, jsem tady zapikanej.
Not interested in chat. I want to tan his hide.
Tak to musí být někde tady vevnitř.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Tak jak se tam mám asi dostat? Oknem se tam nedostanu. Kudy se tam musím dostat nějak? Tak nevím. Zvláštní. Joj.
Stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Tak jak? Tam není jak najít pomoc s přístupem do... Najít pomoc. Takže někdo mi má pomoct. Tady není nic. Teď to jsem rozbil. A skákat to neumí. Tak kdo mi s tím pomůže? Abych to tam... Je to zvláštní.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Jo, to by mi mohlo pomoct.
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Tady není nic, co by mi pomohlo. Je, že bych vzal tu nohu, použil jako součástku.
What a macabre souvenir.
A nebo ten mechanismus bude použít, já nevím. Jsem si nějak jistý. Je tady otevřeno.
You again.
Jo, to jsem já.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't have...
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noise screams.
Scream?
And that's not all.
Dobrý.
Say anything else?
Charles Hawkins, do you know if he had...
I don't know the detail. Money or not.
Dobrý. Akorát.
I read the article. Interesting.
Don't get it any on that day. The biggest way they say.
To jsme předtím probírali.
Well, we all knew then.
Dobrý, to už není nic.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No.
You like our so
We may not be...
That's true.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse.
An old fam.
Tell me something I...
They were made much richer by... You shouldn't talk... We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins...
There! You speak...
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really...
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So...
Nic nejde.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the...
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first. These people truly worship.
I've got a few questions.
I'm not here to give you information.
I need to get into the...
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see...
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me.
No.
I guarantee that I always on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. Nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Kam mě vede?
That beast back in the water, you shysters, you're crazy. The cops, they can't understand.
Hej, oni budou podělaný z toho. Ale kteří tam, jo, jsou tam oba.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Nic zmátí tady.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place?
To je něco ještě? Není. Já mám ještě jeden bod. Aha, jsem si nevšiml. A nebo to byl ten jeden a nepotvrdil jsem ho.
And the Sarah Hawkins case. The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Jaký dobroty tady?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Někdo věštil vnitřností. Aha, to je ještě něco.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Ten obraz samozřejmě nepřehlídl, vím, že tam je nechávám si ho nakonec.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Potvrdíme.
Someone has settled in here.
No, yeah.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on.
No, to bude muset zjistit. Jak se tam dostal zpátky.
Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Tak tam nejdem.
Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got
Aha, tak tam jdeme.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Aha. Takže, co tam dáme?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Mom?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Hmm?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Můžeme jít dál.
Quickly here. And I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Tam je domek. Z karet.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Mm-hmm.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
Poor kid.
Steal a burnt painting. I
Poor
don't see
kid.
Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Tak, ještě jednou to tady schválně prolezu.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Nic. Kde?
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard. The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard. I'll have to find another entrance.
Sekeru sebrali, dveře zamkli.
This entrance is still in use.
No. A teď ze mě udělá zadek, budu na dvě půlky.
All right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater. What do you think you're doing? So talk, and no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else...
A tam ty skvoteři. Máš sekeru a to je na škůdce.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
ještě něco tam je. Tady. Mě tam zatáhne někam do kumbálu a spigří mě.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Tak kde má schovaný?
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Nějaký klíč. Není podezřelý, nemá tam přichomluvecký loutky. Tady nejde vyběhnout. Tak jdem do sídla, no, si kouknout.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Svítí, já nemůžu. No, už můžu. Ale škůdci.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Je připravená véča.
What does this tell me?
Je chleba s očima tady.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
Protože mu nechutnal prasopes.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Tak bylo tak a teď já mám ty požár v trinkách.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Ale tam potřebuju.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse.
Jo, to jak říkal, že odlepovali z té podlahy.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? If the painting I found on the docks
Jo, tady byl ten podkřivec.
burn.
Čo mám všechno, ne?
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Mrskl petrolejkou.
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Jej. Otvírej vrátka. Počkej, to mám posvítit na to, jo?
If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Ještě jeden bodík.
This door is locked.
Tady taky knížky zperu do kapsy, běžně.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse.
Teď jsem nad tím myslel.
And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Vstupní hala, jo.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor.
To je něco schovaného, když tady otazník.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Tady. Flaxum Pajcer.
A crowbar could prove useful. This door is blocked from the outside.
Strážník, kde jste? Když jsem přišel, já jsem mrkl a zase jdu zpátky.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory
Mobyho
for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more. This place was falling apart long before the fire. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Tady mají, za parády.
Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Je tady taky pajcer. Kdybych nenašel ten dole, tak vezmu tady ten nahoře, jo.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Ty vole.
What will her room reveal about her?
Zase nějaký bubáci.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Tak co, dokážu to vypajcovat?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Jupí. Taková normální místnost.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side.
Já to vím, já to nemůžu otevřít z druhé strany.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Bradley? Is that you?
Já bych neřekl. To bylo dětský pokoj, to budou panenky. To je něco schovaného. To je otazníček.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong?
Pořádně ho nedupovali, ne? Nadupovali. Až je to, nechali ho to zapít šaraticí, usnul a měl diskotéku potom.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's problems went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Je otevřeno nahoře.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Is anyone there?
No, někdo určitě a vůbec moc nechci vidět kdo, nebo co. Lampion. Lampion, lucerna. Lampion, ty vole. No, lampion v hlavě, to je vysvícený, ale. Ty vole.
You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man
Jo,
was
tady
hiding on the
byl jaký hovaďák.
He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
This door is blocked from the outside.
I'll cover you.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door was closed earlier.
Já jsem chtěl na tu půdu se jít ještě koukám.
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is. The Scylla. It's the boat. This panel is movable.
No, gosh.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Damnation.
I can't budge these gears. I need a tool. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Já už to jde.
Well done, Pierce.
Ne, tady ještě něco podle toho otazníku. Ještě tu něco je. Něco, co jsem ještě nenašel. Tady.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Já se chci ještě počkat, on si
Have you seen the
povídá? Ne, nepopovídá. To je něco ještě.
Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
A ta se chci kouknout nahoru ještě do té místnosti, odkud vyběh ten hajzlík.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Tak jestli něco je nebo ne? Nebo jsem se sem jenom zbytečně vrátil? Ne, tady nic není. Ty měl ateliérek. Teď neskočím dolů, to je taky... Předtím jo, a teď ne. Zabloudil. Kam on zmizel? Vždycky mrknu a už nevím, kde jsem. Jo, tady čeká. Tady čeká.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like...
Stupy.
Like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
Jo, ale já si teďka skočím dělat to kafe. Já něco k zakousnutí si vemu, takže za chvíli jsem zpátky.
Teď je čas si oddechtat, nechat kam oddech popadnout. Káva čeká, něco zakousni, nohy protáhni, ať to není on. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usni se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, jen malý moment. Nebuď nervózní, naplň šálek, usni se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Zajdi do kuchyně nebo na záchod, popadni chleba nebo řízek na plotně. Udělej pár kroků, ať krev proudí, za chvilku tě znovu zabaví proud. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, jen malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usni se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Zajdi do kuchyně, nebo na záchod, popadni chleba nebo řízek na plotňotně. Udělej pár kroků, ať krev proudí, za chvilku tě znovu zabaví proud. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Na počálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Klidně si dej, co je na srdci, čaj, džus nebo svačinu krátkou, stream tě počká, je to v plánu. Za malou chvíli jsme zpátky na fajku. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Bude OK. Bude OK. Tak je čas si oddech dát, nechat kam oddech popadnout. Káva čeká, něco zakousni, nohy protáhni, ať to není on. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, jen malý moment. Nebuď nervózní, naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Zajdi do kuchyně nebo na záchod, popadni chleba nebo řízek na plotně. Udělej pár kroků, ať krev proudí, za chvilku tě znovu zabaví proud. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Zajdi do kuchyně, nebo na záchod, popadni chleba nebo řízek na plotňotně. Udělej pár kroků, ať krev proudí, za chvilku tě znovu zabaví proud. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Klidně si dej, co je na srdci, čaj, džus nebo svačinu krátkou, stream tě počká, je to v plánu. Za malou chvíli jsme zpátky na fajku. Udělej si pauzu, stream se vrátí, je malý moment, nebuď nervózní. Naplň šálek, usmí se na sebe, za chvíli jsme zpět, všechno bude OK. Bude OK. Bude OK. Tak je čas si oddech dát, nechat kam oddech popadnout, kávaček.
Tak, můžeme pokračovat. Se akorát srknu.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
Vypadá to tak.
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Jaký jeho kumpáni?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Ještě tam musí být něco, ne? Fajn.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
Ona šmírovala. A ona to viděla.
Was she hiding from someone?
Ona jen načapala při muchlovačce, pak se pohádali, zapálili barák. Ještě tam něco. Jo, to je na něm, tady.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Bude to?
This symbol. What does it mean?
Tak, co mám ještě v inventáři? Lampu, to je všechno. A něco ve vědomostech? To je všechno. Jsem si, že tam už houpil, že už ho to nebavilo. Tak co jsem našel? Tady tam čeno? Jo.
Of course. And something tells me that the
Někdo tam jde.
is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine.
Teď jako protáhnout to.
Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
No, tak jdu dolů, no. Já když tam chtěl protáhnout, a kdybych měl zatáhnout břicho, tak si poškodím trenky, jo. Barevně bych je změnil. Jako to nic není. No, tady. Lapač snů.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary. A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
To je ta velryba, co sežrali. Máme tady bodík. Kam ho hodíme? Všímavosti. Tam nejdu do té močůvky.
Time has weakened these structures.
A nebo tam budu muset dolů.
I don't have time to search them all.
Proč ne? Tady jsou nějaký demižony s kořálkou.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Ty vole, tady nějaký mejdan.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on.
Prv do něčeho namočíme.
On your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Teď bych tam zasral, to by bylo úplně slyšet celá luxusně. A tam já nechci jít. Já tam nechci. Já tam musím. Tyvo, co tam dělají? Kakadidlem nad ním mávají. Zkusím zhasnout radši. Tak jak to dá do hajzlu? To takhle.
A table for sacrifice?
A tak pak je jazyk z toho vyskočí z toho obrázku a odlízne mu to obočí. Jo, jupi.
I got it.
Trošku schýzu.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Je v pohodě. Teď se v klidu rozhlídni.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Trošku zapanikařil.
Is it my turn? Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Jo, to je jako na tom začátku, no, úplně. No ale fakticky, že jo. Má taky vize.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Jak byla hnědá, tak vím, co je to za rituál. Jak je červená, tak nevím, asi s tím míchal špagety.
Pre-classic. Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Tady neodemknu, musím se zase proplížit. Jo, tohle přesně jak v tom snu. To je ono. Má z toho, že abstinuje. Přestal lejt a dolehá na něj delirium tremens. Halucinace, hadr.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagam.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind, his, so that his mind and yours.
Rozkoumej jeskyně. A co dělám asi?
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray.
Oni mě nevidí.
Turn into the kingdom of the earth.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
No. Ty papají nějaký divný bombonky.
We are ready for the ceremony.
Ah.
He's here.
Co? Chci mi to projet? Já myslím, že mě neodhalí.
I feel him.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Já chci pryč odsaď. Krefího šlak.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
Jdu nás tlačím, mám čas.
You shouldn't have seen this.
A kudy?
I need to get out of here.
Honam. Do hajzlu. Já jsem neviděl, nikomu to neřeknu. Tady nebylo ani.
My leg!
Teď jsem šáhne na mě tou chobotnicí. Nechoď za světlem, ale já musím.
Light. At last.
Co to bude v pohodě? Ty vole, jsem se lek do pytle. v šaškárně. Dostaneme čípek a bude nám líp. To říkám. Injekce léčí.
He's having a seizure.
Honem. Dejte mu zátku, nemám to všechno ze sere tady.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Konský projímadlo dostal. Speciální uvolňovač svalů. Probudí v hnědý hromadě. Říkám, celý vodoven.
What happened to me?
Všechno je tady podělaný.
Where am I?
Mám na sobě svěračovou kazajku.
No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we. No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no! You're leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to find me.
Mu to dali, to je zadriák.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Mluví za mnou.
Over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Cože?
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Ty se zase vrodím v té podělané posteli? Ne.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
Já ho napustím.
Will resound to your cries, or theirs.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Tady máme, no.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that
Speciální čípkou kůru dostává.
disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible. And as unobtrusive.
Nenápadně, no, nevím, hele, jestli to bude nenápadně.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Já dostal jsem zpátky zapalovač a lampu, jo. Tak ty do něčeho vypnout. Řvou opičáci, ty vole. Dobrý, tohle můžu zavřít. Čuk, čuk. Tam někdo. Nic. Tady? Ne. Tam je záchod. A nevypadá, že by mu ty léky nějak zabírali.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did they inject him with?
Normálně ho spíchali tady.
What did he write about the painting? Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
Jo, to si píš. Šaškárně.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What does this mean?
Jdeme dál. Správně. Vypadá to, že jo.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Já to nikoho nevidím.
Poor wretch.
Teď to vidím, no. Ten sedí na něčem. Ňamky. Jo, schovám se tady za ten stolek, 100%. Úplně za ním budu nenápadnej.
These people need care.
Tam nebudu vůbec vidět.
Terrible place, as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, doctor.
Jak chci do ústavu.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again.
Jo, to je východ tady.
Right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
Nebudem se dotýkat ventilů,
I'm gonna see if there's...
takže já se budu dotýkat ventilů.
They run out again upstairs.
Doufám, že tam nebudou stát týpci a každý se bude jmenovat ventil.
Oh, leave the wheels where they are.
Protože já se chci dotýkat ventilů. Tady něco je. Tady něco má. Jo, bodík. A ještě něco tady je někde. Ne, lampu ne. Zapalovač musí stačit. Tady, kolečko.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Že vždycky hodí jakoby ten otazník, že zná, že tam něco je v tom daném místě.
Exactly what I need.
No.
Good
Pak
God.
tady máme.
What could this machine be used for?
Jo, tady je fešák. Hybrio Razar.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete.
Jo, tady jsou mléční nohy a mléční ruce. A tady ten šnaps je zelený.
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Jo, aha. Ještě nemáme, ještě 3 páky a pak to tam pustíme na turbo.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? like a dumb pulp novel.
Nic. Tady otazníček není, tak tady není nic, co bych mohl najít.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Kromě nějakých knížek, které mi můžou pomoct vylepšit
Sarah
staty.
Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
To je tady ve skříni. Tak v té skříně jsem já, aha. Jdeme ven, mi hrábne. Si to radši uložím, nebo ne? Co nejde? Tak, týto kašpárka jsem nepotřeboval potkat. Je, tady jsou kabely. A když půjdu podle kabelů, tak to tam pustím na maximum. Aha.
It's done. Now for the others.
A druhá. Ty vole. Smys. Schvál, nemůže mě vidět. Jenom je pacočně málem prozradil.
Come on, show yourself.
Dobrý, tady není otazníček, takže tu nic není. Ale zase tu lucernu. Co všichni zdraví?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5.
Já můžu tady zavřít za sebou.
Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Ne, tady. Ty vole, tak to bylo jen tak. Byl hnědej kód normálně.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has...
Dovede, ale tam já nemůžu. Jo, vstupuje do mě. Tam mají veselou chvilku tam mají.
You there, come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep?
Ty jebnu do hlavy něčím.
No,
Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
Já zvládnu taky plechovce fazolí, dělat spoustu hluku.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Jo, jupnu. Teď tady vyleze ten týpek s lucernou, mě hrábne.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Co, otevřu to? Dobrý.
Perfect. It's locked.
Se vytáhne lucernu.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Ukaž, co tam schováváš.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Nemám kleště, ale leží tady někde. Správně. Když něco vyběhne proti mě, tak se jdu přebalit. No. Tady jsou kleštičky.
Now for the next step.
Tu ještě jedno kolečko a jednu páku. Já si neotevřu, ne? Nemám takovou dovednost.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Bych musel celou dobu dávat do vyšetřování, abych byl schopný vypáčit ty zámky. Jo, tamhle. Já nechci, aby mě viděl. Tady je skříň. Ty vole, jdi pryč.
Saw something over there.
Jako jo, ale já potřebuji... Vyšel někam sem ten tajtrlík. Jo, takhle. A teď tam můžu vběhnout? A vběhnu potichu. Já jsem to promarnil. Teď nemůžu vylízt. Já musím počkat, až zase půjde sem. Až půjde zády ke mně, tak tam proběhnu. Počkat, až půjde podívat do té várnice tamhle. Dobrý, jak jsem to zmák. Ty vole. Tak já za chvíli vydržím, a tam nevidím za roh. Je pryč. Ne. Dobrý, dobrý. Mhm. Tady to otevřu? Nebo ne?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Tyhle, takže tady o to bude klíč úplně někde jinde. Kde je ten kuchař? Tamhle. Já počkám, až zase pojď k těm várnicím zpátky a pak teď projdu tou chodbou. Mhm. To je něco schovaného. Nechoď sem. Vůbec sem nechoď. Dojde do hajzlu? Tady je. Jo, musí jít za ním asi potom. Dobrý, on jde až sem. Asi má strach. Já ho budu muset asi sledovat.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Jak vidím světlo, tak se musím vlízt dovnitř. Musím ho nechat projít. Ne, vůbec to tady neotvírej. Neříkej mi, že tam bude stát. No, ale tady taky to bude. Na píču.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just...
Když po mně nejde, ne?
Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend. I fear your mind is lost forever.
Teď můžu jít normálně. Už se nemusím plížit. Možná.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Počkám, až jo, už jde. Tady potkám ještě s tím druhým, ne? Ne, dobrý. Uha.
What carnage?
Já se tady schovám. Dobrý, už po mě nikdo nejde. No. Mlivárka tady. Samý náhradní díly mléčný. Mají to na háku. Je ten poslední?
All the levers are activated.
Ale mně chybí ještě jedno kolečko. Tady nemám žádný budíky, který bych přerozdělil. A nebo můžu mít jenom jedno vždycky u sebe. Tak nemůžu nazbírat víc. Tímhle ze zadku šloufek. Takže tady vidím kolo a nemůžu ho vzít. Aha, mám všechny. Ale já se jdu kouknout, co můžu dělat s tou elektrikou tam. Tady.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody? I'll let Fuller know. That's really nice.
Aha. To půjdou někam pryč, nebo tady budou, než mi tu hrábne. Tady jsou infarkty střídně normálně. Já tady zdechnu ve skříni normálně na tvrďáka. Ten tady chodí furt dokola. Vyšetřovatel. Kudy asi mám jít? To volá. Čím jsem tady točil ještě těma kolečkama teda? Už k ničemu.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Takže buď elektrika nebo plyn.
Doctor, is that you?
Jo, já jsem doktor.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Já neumím léčit.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do?
Já bych byl schopný ho i vyléčit, kdybych našel víc knížek.
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me, but he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
Koukej se na to, ani to neposlouchej.
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
A už si to jde pro nás. Jo.
Sanders.
Jo. Teď už je to vyléčí. Ty vole, to... Už lítá.
What hell?
Tomu se říká, že to zalomil.
This is insane.
Normálně to zalomil.
Killed him.
A už láhají. Je něco, co bych mohl sebrat? Ty chceš mi něco vrčet, to se mi nelíbí. Profesionální futuristické pracoviště. A už jsem zase zmaštěnej.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Se mi do oka.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Ne, žádný drink nebude. Chází mi petrolej v petrolejce. Mě jenom zajímalo, kolik to má kapitol. Bych třeba na zítra nenechal jenom jednu, vůbec nevím. Hej, ten vypadá to jak postava z Jeepers Creepers.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Pěkně na hovno.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
No. Ne, nebude diskuška. Škoda. Tak s kým si mám promluvit, jo? Nepromluvit jenom s ním.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
Cítím i pucha.
I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Neumím.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
No, mě to zalomilo.
Sure, I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a
Jsem kouknu, kolik to má kapitol, bych věděl.
still pay a visit to his wife.
To nechal nějak rozjetý zbytečně, na zítra třeba jenom jednu a takhle.
Probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Takže co tam?
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Jo, 14. A my jsme v jaký? Šestý. Takže udělat ještě 7 a zbytek potom na zítra. Půl na půl.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Proč si klikáš? Otevřete, otevřete. Musím usrát. Máte tady záchod.
I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Jsem rád, bych to musel pustit na rohošku tady.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
No,
what happened?
Prostě to zalomil. Dobře, s křikem.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Takže toto.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Jenom jeden. Teď jich nemám. Škoda. Ne? Nic se neděje. Nic nevyskočilo z piana. Žádnej trpajzlík.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
No to se bude dít.
House of Artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did she fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Tady není nic? Ne, to ani nemůžu. Co je tady? Tady oboje psychologie.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Aha.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Já nechci. Já to teď balím, jdu pryč. Nechci, aby mě vohnul.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back.
Mám to zahrát. No, co? Ale já si to nepamatuju.
Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Jo, to bylo takhle.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Tak to mě nenapadlo ani. Jako, vlastně, že tam něco se někde má stát, ale tohleto. Mhm. Proto tam tak na tom pozadí hrálo. To je jasné.
strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused
Všechno pozbírám a pak se kouknu do inventáře teprve.
give it away for nothing.
Přečíst. A nás půjdete do těch kamen teďka. Že to ohýbač demencí, té dimenzí.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep
Bych si dal nakládačku.
you're free to carry on with your visit.
A mrávkurky.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Budeš.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Už to našla.
Go take a hike, Detective.
Tak jo, no. Já tam nechci. Ona.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
To je ona z těch spisů, že jo? Jo, to je ona. Ale to je jednoduchý, tady svítí dokonce, tady, no, tady svítí toho víc, jakoby, ale... Co on? To je zase on. To je všude.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Ty vole, neřík... Ne, jdi mi do prdele. Nechce vohnout. Je to on? Jde po čuchu.
What the hell was that?
Já nevím, jestli se Hele, mám. Tady koukni se do inventáře, prozkoumej, ale co nemám zkoumat, to si dá. Já ono na sprintu. Jdi do prdele. Ha! Takhle no. Tohle můžu přeskočit.
What the hell was that?
Ty vole, tak co? A jde pryč. Zkusím vylízt. Ale co mám dělat asi, když on je furt na tom stejném místě? Zvládnu to? Počkat. To nebyla ta správná líka. Já si musím prohlídnout nejdřív ten obraz. No tak asi jo.
What the hell was that? That thing. This painting. There has to be a link.
No jo, nech mě bejt.
Destroy it.
Nechoď sem vůbec, já tady nejsem.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Já jsem tu dýku nevzal.
This might be able to lift the curse on the painting.
Už se rozsvítila, já jsem se k tomu přiblížil. Aha, já jsem tam běžel bez té dýky k tomu obrazu totiž. Tak mě bej, ty, hovaďáku. Teď jí protrh toho leťa.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antiques. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Já jsem něco sebral z toho. Jo, ten klíček. Tak, 7. kapitola, to bude dneska poslední kapitola. Mm-hmm. Kdo po mně? Ovaďák.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Tady se stala nějaká nehoda.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Že furt zvedá okultismus. Ale lékařství nic. No, konečně. No, medicína. Číst, ano.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Tak, co jsem tady všechno pozbíral. Aha, biologie, sociologie. Tohle přečtu, co tam je napsaný. Teologie, aha. Lingvistika. Ďábly na zemi. Dáme zapalovat jenom. Bych řekl, že jsem to tady všechno už prozkoumal. Můžu jít dál do další místnosti.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Já jsem viděl, že je rozbitý od krve to okno, to vím.
Seems like amateur work.
Scákance. Tohle jsem viděl na zemi, jakoby, že tam je ten bordel, stopy.
A man, probably.
To nemůžu? Ne.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
Páčidílko, no.
What killed all these animals?
Samé zabrouky nějaký. Jo, myšáci a takhle, aha.
What happened that made the burglar flee before?
Pardon.
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
Na té dýce, ne? Kde jsem jenom ten symbol viděl, tak já vím, kde jsem ho viděl. Já nevím, kde on to viděl. Aha, dobrý.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Ty brďo. Takže koukneme. Tady nekouknu do ničeho. Dá tak do příčetnosti, no tady taky nic není. Nebo je někde dole? Není. Místa, co to je knihovna, no knihkupectví a stopy. Žádný hmatný, no.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Všichni tady ládujou se rohypnulem. Taky sport tady.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Aha. A kde teda? Asi jsme... Číslová, navzdory trhání, jasný. Cože? Poslední jedinou hlík zůstává. Jsou uložená ve 3 válečících, jasný. Z nich každý je schován tam, kde se v řeckém světě myslí život se studiem. Rád chaos, potěší. Neuřezte se. Nemám ducha. Ale tady ještě něco je někde schovaného. Já to ještě nenašel. Aha.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Moment. Devět. 4, 7.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
6.
Arkham Editions.
9.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Jaký číslo teda tady chybí? Nevím. Počkej, tam je do kolika to je. Chci počítat správně, do 9, jo?
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Do 9. Zatím jsem nenašel 2.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
A 8. Jo, 8 tady je, 2 tady není. Nebo je? Tady je 2. 1 tady je taky. Tady je všechno. Pak nevím. Přemýšlej. Ve válečcích říkal.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
To je pravda, vlastně říkal ve válečcích, co já tady řeším čísla na knížkách. Kde se přihrávám? Kde je? Ponoskop, nebo jak se jmenuje.
A kind of chalice.
Tady. Jedna, 2, 3.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Drakami, to jsou červený na tom poháru.
Finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Aha, šachy.
Who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark.
Počkat, takže...
Like precious stones lie fixed.
Takže zkusím.
To be the guardian of the Grail.
The chalice of knowledge.
does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess,
The Queen has little
I am
protection.
willing to pay to know its secrets. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9,
Devátý svazek.
seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Je tady.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Tak, a teď jsem docela ztracený. Před 9. svazek, jo. Co tady jako... Mám spočítat, kolik je tam těch červených. Jo, tady nějaká prasklina, budu počítat od ní. Jo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
The Queen has little protection.
To jsem nějak nepobral, co myslí u těch šachů.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers.
Kolik je bílých pěšáků?
And my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
Žádný není.
I'll refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
To jsou 3, maximálně tak figurky, takže... už nevím, kolik bylo tady.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Už nás správně. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3 a 9. Uvidíme. Pět. A já chci tu další, já tady změnit zámek. 3. 9. A potvrdit. Já jsem to udělal správně, ty brďo. No tak, přestaň s tím záchvatem. Jo. To se tam děje jako. Už jsme zase v šaškárně.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell
Ten
me?
hřích musím odklikat a pak můžu končit.
Highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes
Celou dobu v šeškárně
into a
jsem.
fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now.
Umíme a zácpou zároveň.
An intoxication, I was told, after inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
No. Teď to si zapíšnu. Jo. Takže jo, to bude pro dnešek všechno. Těch 7 kapitol. A zítra budeme pokračovat ve zbylých 7. Takže děkuju moc všem, kteří se dívali nebo budou dělat záznamu. Nezapomeňte dát like, odběr a zvoneček, sdílet kanál. A uvidíme se zítra zase ve 14:00. Tak se mějte krásně a čau čau.
Světla zhasnou pomalu v sále, ticho šepotá v každém koutě dále. Pan sklep mistr dítí za chvíle drahé a se sklenkou se do tmy vzdaluje tiše nahé. Sklenky cinknou o stůl unavený, vzduch je prosycen vínem a sny spojený. Pan sklep mistr láhev v prázdnotě líbá, však cítí, že zítra ho čeká stejná cena. Díky za smích a šepoty, za každou kapku radosti. Zítra za střídem slyšíte, pan sklep mistr se těší, věřte, že mlha tančí u dveří domu, přináší slova z tajného pramhu. Slyšíš, jak zvony šeptají v dálce, pan sklep mistr tajemství v srdci své má zde. On vás čeká tam při první raní, když večer padne, je stále k mání. Sklep mistr zná příběhy z drahých let, rozlije světlo do vášně pokal svět. Díky za smích a šepoty, za každou kapku radosti. Zítra za střídem slyšíte, pan sklep mistr se těší, věřte, že